Alright, that should be better. Thank you, Rikaka. Happy Sunday. And happy Sunday to you, Ira. Should've... I did say it earlier, but... obviously can't hear it if you, oh, shit. If the mic is off. Okay, so... I was saying earlier that as opposed to jumping straight into it today, I'm going to be playing... I'm going to clear floor 10, 11, and 12 before I start climbing today. Since when I get up to 10, I want to be able to clear it, and I don't want it to be my first time climbing it of the day. I'm the boss, yeah. I figured it would be a good idea to try it out at least. Can't hurt getting a little bit of practice in before the climb. Oh man. Really struggling with this jump today though. Which is strange. Hey Zurion. Happy Sunday. Jeez. Practice on 10 today? Yep. Like I was saying just a second ago, I decided I wanted to do at least... I think I'm just going to clear 10, clear 11, then clear 12. And then I'm going to start climbing. Because I don't really want to get to 10 and have it be the first time that I've been on 10 today and feel nervous. Oh, God. So how was everyone's weekend? Oh, jeez. Alright. The thing that I will say is I should take this seriously and do it as if it was a real floor 10. So no insta dirt flakes. This should have the added benefit of actually, like, getting me generally warmed up for driving, too. Ugh. Oh, damn. All right. Pump. Yeah, it's nice though getting all of the fails out of the way. all the silly things that I could do to fail on 10. Doing them here instead of on the main map. There we go. That is the beautiful, clean jump that I expect. Hey, racing car. Did I just say why I'm on editor? I haven't said it, like, within the last couple minutes. But, yeah, I'm on editor because I want to clear 10, 11, and 12 before I start driving today. Just as a test. Kind of warm myself up on the floors that I really struggle with a lot. Yeah. But yeah, happy Sunday. And you too, rulers. Happy Sunday. Good focus, let's go. What are you talking about? Oh, my strat. Just, warming myself up on the tough floors before starting the real climb. Yeah, I think it might be helpful. I don't know, we'll see. Oh my god. Wow. That's terrible. I'm actually not sure what happened there. I lost so much speed that I normally don't. Gotta go. Be in like an hour or two, you hope. Sounds good, Zergon. Talk to you later. Boing. Sounds good. Hey, alien explosion. This is floor 10. Happy Sunday. I'm doing a practice of... I'm doing a clear of floor 10, floor 11, and then floor 12 before I start today. Just want to have myself feeling warmed up for when I eventually get there. Ooh. Yeah, I've been struggling on 10 a lot more than I initially thought I would. So I think it's a good idea doing practice here. It is kind of weird, though, that I feel like I've gotten worse at 10 since I've reached 11 and 12. when 10 was at my actual PB floor, I felt like I didn't struggle with it quite as much. Oh my god, are you kidding me? One question, would playing safer Deep Dip 2 be allowed in my only Deep Dip 2 rules, or would it not? I would say it wouldn't be. Because the whole point of my... Like, the whole rules would be... My main rules are that I play only Deep Dip 2. Like, the only difference between the maps is that there are checkpoints. And having completely different added blocks, I think that would probably be against my rule set. What if you made a version where you remove blocks? I think it's the same thing. Same thing where, it is not... Like, as soon as you remove something, it is no longer technically Deep Dip 2. I guess you could try to make the argument that the checkpoint versions are technically not Deep Dip 2 either then, since some of the blocks are different colors. Oh, so dumb. Why did I break longer than I should have? Oh well, at least I made it to the 360 this time. Yeah, this is troublesome for me, though. The fact that I am currently 15 minutes in on my floor 10 practice and still have yet to finish it. It shouldn't take me 15 minutes worth of attempts to beat floor 10. Given it is kind of a long floor. But yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Huh? What do you mean they added blocks there? Oh, you're saying for the double respawn on many checkpoints. I guess that's technically true. It's been so long since I've had to double respawn that checkpoint that I completely forgot about that. I wonder why they did that. Is it because the double respawn gets you wet icy tires? I think that was the entire reason, right? Because I'm pretty sure if you double respawn, it doesn't save your tire state. Boing. Not intended to do with dry wheels. Exactly. I mean, it's way, 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 way easier with dry wheels, but it does save wet percentage, you think? Huh. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe it does save the percentage. There we go. Floor 11. Jeez, that took too long. Yeah, 18 minutes to get to floor 11. Oh. Look at all those cats in the background. That's funny. No, now that I'm thinking about it though, there's a spot on floor 14, I think, right before the weird cone jump. I think that double respawn does save. Wait, you only have wet tires though, so yeah, I think wet tire percentage. I guess not icy then? Ugh. Ooh. Gross. Ooh, that's a nice save. Okay. Hey, body. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I decided to give myself some 10, 11, and 12 practice before jumping into the main climb today. Maybe I'll make this a normal thing. Maybe I won't, but wanted to try it out. Kind of get myself warmed up for the higher floors before I actually get to them. Oh, gross. That makes me sad. Oof. Hey, Micah. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Bonk. Ugh. Wish you could say the same, but it's past midnight. Damn. Already? That's crazy. $12.17. There's half. I'm not used to half time zones. Strange. Yeah. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Ryan. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Boop. How was the stream? I'm starting out today with some 10, 11, and 12 practice before we start the real climb. Oh, God. Was good, thank you. Got 25 champ and did a bit of... What is MM? Matchmaking. Okay. So ranked? Cool. Respect the dedication. Thank you, Turtles. On lap 19 of Rope of Ariadne right now. Holy cow. Good luck with that. There we go. Nice. Let's make sure I get this one. That is kind of a funny command. Slap. Whew. Bonk. Clean. Nice. Like to slap each other for fun. Ah. Yeah, that's kind of silly. Hey, Scovlet, happy Sunday. doing some practice before we start today. Are you kidding me? What's the PB now? Good question. About halfway through floor 12. Oh. Yeah. No, really solid PB, but I haven't made it back to 12 since since that PB like almost 3 weeks ago now. So it's good progress, but wish I could make it back there consistently. But as always with Deep Dip, the struggle is just climbing back up to where you were at. Ugh. Can you talk about your stream here? I mean, if you want to, but like, as long as it's not like self-advertisement. Like if you just want us to talk about your day and be like, oh yeah, I had a good stream or something, like, just use common sense. All right, Christian. Have a good meal. Talk to you later. Nice. Oh, finally. Didn't slide out there. Let's go. Your map made it to weekly shorts? Let's go, Twisty. Congrats. That's awesome. Oh, gross. Okay. Happy Sunday. What kind of map did you end up making? An 01. I don't really know what that means. All you'll say is that you are streaming or were streaming. Are streaming. Okay. Interesting. I can't imagine trying to participate in someone else's Twitch chat while streaming. Crap. Gross. So you made a map that fits in category 1s, means it's a wide map with little to no places to crash easily. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hey, Lysergium. And Walter White, welcome in. Happy Sunday, guys. Starting the day out with some practice today. Warming up my 10, 11, and 12 before I get started. Ooh. Warm up 13 as well, be optimistic. No, I haven't practiced 13 yet, because I haven't been there. You know the rules. In my rule set, that's not optimism, that's called cheating. A wise man once said, "You know the rules, and so do I." Hey, Quick. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Had pizza for dinner today? Nice. I had pizza for dinner yesterday. Nice. Good to hear. I just had Domino's, so nothing special on my part. But they do have stuffed crust now, so... Jeez. Not how I normally do that jump, but it works. Oh, man, I'm screwing that jump up more today than usual. Why am I not on the real map? Because I'm practicing 10, 11, and 12 today before I start. Just decided to give this a try. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I can do whatever I want, so why not? My thought is, if I get to floor 11 today, I don't want to have it be the first time I've done floor 11 today. I want to have it fresh in my brain and relatively warmed up. Interesting. I feel like pizza quality doesn't change that much after microwaving it. Oh, disgusting. Just saying hi, have to go in a sec. Alright, sounds good. Happy Sunday, Rev. Lurkin? Sounds good. Oh, crap. Have a good lurk, Matrix. Never order from any other place, so could be like it's everywhere. Yeah, maybe. I feel like pizza is just like a really good leftover food. Whether you microwave it or eat it cold. Ooh. Nice. Oh, he was trying to catch that Aurorus. Hey, Zane. Happy Sunday. Am I practicing the wall ride into the wall bounce? It looks pretty cool. I'm practicing floor 10, 11, and 12 in general right now. I decided to do a little bit of practice before climbing on the main map. Oh, damn, that's the first time I failed it so far. Feels bad. Not at the campsite anymore, so no late night watching. Yeah, that feels bad. Yeah, my thoughts are I wanted to try this out, Zane. I wanted to try this out so that if I get, like, when I get to floor 10 or 11, it's not rusty. The idea is that maybe by clearing it before playing it on the main map, I can have like more confidence because I've already played it today. This is floor 11, yes. Ugh. Nice. Hey, CSGO Yerrick. Happy Sunday. What is that command trying to do? Happy Sunday, Fruit Snoots. Bonk. Nice. Thank you, Zane. Beautiful TTS as always. Boing. Close enough. Clean. All right, I haven't made this jump today. There we go. Feels good. And floor 12. Okay. 11 did take me longer than 10 did. 11 took me, I think, 26 minutes now. All right. Classic first floor 12 jump. Oh, gross. Don't know what I was doing with that line. Wicked. Oh. Gotta aim better there. Oh, jeez. Well, that wasn't a good jump. Luckily, it seems like there's places to save it there. Clean. Best attempt at that jump today. You've watched all of My Hero Academia waiting for the last episodes now. Dang. I think I'm a season or two behind. I don't actually know how many seasons there are now. But the last season I remember was like Emo Deku. Hey, Artemis. Happy Sunday. We are doing practice. Yes, sir. Decided to do floor 11, 10, 11, and 12 practice before starting the real climb today. In the hopes that this will improve my performance when I get there in the main map. Clean. Oh, gross. Oh, that hole is so mean. Bonk. Yeah, I'm not really sure about this, though. Because on the one hand, like, maybe this will make me play better once I actually get up to 10, 11, and 12. But it is cutting, like, an hour out of my total runtime. So I'm just going to be getting fewer attempts in general. It's probably worth it. I guess we'll have to see how I do today. Nice. Cool. All right. Relative to 10 and 11, 12 took me significantly less time to clear. It feels like as long as I get the first and the third jump, we're good. Now I do it for real. Exactly. Yeah, the only problem now is going to be actually getting there. Hey, Yorid. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Boink. 07 Gaming Thistle. Anywho, how have I been? I have been pretty good. How about you? Oh, God. Oh, feels bad. Yeah, I mean, it's been a little bit weird, though, because I had that one, like, day of just absolutely climbing out of my mind. 3 weeks ago, like, that Monday. Nearly 3 weeks ago. Like, 5 attempts at 11. One of them getting to 12. Just so above and beyond what I expect. So, it doesn't surprise me that I haven't been able to play up to that standard again. Not yet, anyway. But it is a little disappointing that it's not the normal. Today is not a great day for catching. Yeah, seems like it. Bit of a rough day for catching, for sure. Oh yeah, I failed trying to recover this thingy. I was trying to figure out where my last run died. Technically first run. Boing. I will say, though, since that Monday, I feel like I have been getting better and better. Like, every day in the last 2 weeks have been more and more attempts at higher floors. So getting back in the groove, at the very least. Let today be the day where we break out again. Oh, God. Oh, damn. Okay, literally not worth trying to save that. I think my mistake was trying to break in the first place, where I should have just been releasing and just gassing little by little. I could have saved that initially. Ooh. 07 body. Hey, Zohan boy. Happy Sunday. Long time no see. What's up, buddy? Just the norm. Climbing. Decided to start out today with floor 10, 11, and 12 practice. Clear each floor one time and just see if that helps me out once I get up there. I definitely feel like I've been struggling on 10 more than usual. As of late. Sounds smart? Yeah. It's not a terrible idea. Of course, I have to get up to 10 in order to practice, to see if it actually worked out. But no, the whole idea behind it for me was just, I don't want to feel rusty when I get up there. Don't want to get up to 10 and think, man, I haven't driven this in a while. Definitely not today. Let's do it for the first time today and pray. That being said, climbs today have been a little bit rough so far. In like the 5 minutes or so since I've been on the main map. Like, this was literally my day's PB. Tad strange, if I do say so myself, since normally I get higher than that without warming up. But now it's been like over an hour since I started driving. No, not over an hour. Almost an hour since I started driving. And struggling with 1 and 2. That's the good thing, I have practice versions of the map that I can drive compared to when the event was going on. Yeah, I mean, technically the thing that I was using to practice was available during the event. Of course, if you were thinking about like actually competing in the event and trying to get prize money, you wouldn't do it. Monk. It was definitely against the rules. And I think I wouldn't want to do it regardless of if I was trying to win prize money. Just because I wouldn't want to practice something and like figure out setups for that can be like looked at for people who can't do it. I mean, it would be an even advantage across everybody. But it does still feel cheap. Bonk. Or at least for anything that hasn't been done before. Like if I was struggling on something on floor 1 of Deep Dip 3, for example, and I wanted to practice that jump, I think I would feel justified in going into Replay Editor and practicing the jump. Because no matter where, no matter what's happening, if I'm struggling with something on floor 1, Bren and Elcon and Hazard and all of them are going to be like floor 7 already. I feel like practicing something that I am uniquely struggling on where everyone else is fine wouldn't be a problem in my eyes. But I don't know. I might I think I'm gonna just play it normally. Like, no skirting outside the competition rules. I don't think that when Deep Dip 3 comes out, I will be good enough to just actually be on par with all the other ones. I don't think I'm beating Deep Dip 3, like, first 3. Hell, maybe I am, but it'll be fun seeing what my progress is compared to all the greats. Hey, Blue GT. Happy Sunday. Another day where you lurk, come back, and they raid someone. Yeah. Popular way to get back to me. Swing. Nice. There's like a 20% chance that when you come back from lurking, you're in another stream. I mean, depending on the length of the lurk, that kind of makes sense. I feel like most people do raid. Now, the real question is, have you ever been raided twice while you were lurking? Because that's a possibility, right? If someone gets raided and they were just about to end stream. Not that you'd ever know. That'd be kind of funny, though. I wish there was a way of checking. Whew. Boing. Ryan rated, yes. I guess that would be a way of checking. Because for all I know, someone raided you into Ryan. Hey, Fiskin. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Ugh. Okay. That was dumb. You did click on Ryan's stream, yeah. Fair enough. Bonk. All right, this time for sure. Bonk. Gross. Okay. This one for sure. Bonk. Alright, pretty please. Let me beat this jump the third time. Nope. Let's go. You got it. Whew. Man, finally made that jump. Ooh, 07 again, body. Holy cow. Guy's cooking. That's the consistency that I want. I want to steal body's consistency. Just get up to 11 constantly. Third time's the charm indeed. Nice, floor 6 time. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Really? Okay. Of course. Get to 6. Fail first beam. Why not? Surprisingly, I think I was going faster than I usually would. Because I usually like to basically come to a complete stop at a specific spot. Boing. Obviously, the biggest problem was the angle, but... Huh. That's a way to do it. Oh, man. That wall ride's giving me trouble today. Please stop. Thank you. Okay. Gross. I go for the recovery. Nice. Bonk. All right, back to 6. Let's go. Surely this time we clear 6. Or at least get past the first beam. Nice. Oh, that was such a big turn. What am I doing? Oh, gross. Well, floor 4. Ooh, Tony. Nice. Clean. Bonk. Ooh, 07 Gaming Thistle. Woo! 8 a gear. Hey, Annalata. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Back to 5. So how's your weekend going? Hoping pretty well. I, for one, had a pretty relaxed weekend. Did some chores. Watched some anime. Oh, speaking of, I know what I need to watch tonight. There should have been an episode of One Piece yesterday. Yesterday was fun. Made barbecue with your parents. Nice. That does sound like fun. Whew. Alright, couple of sketchy moments at the end of this 5. Bonk. Smoosh. Today is fun too. Slept all day. Sounds like a good start. Woke up at 3 a.m. and slept. Woke up at 8 a.m. and slept. Woke up at 1 p.m. and slept. Woke up now. 5 p.m. That's a lot of sleeping. But I've had those kinds of days. Those are kind of nice. Converting the times and missed at the end. You just mean by saying 17 p.m.? I thought it was kind of obvious what you meant, but... Funk. Sweet. Oh yeah. It was a nice hole. I forgot to mention. Supposed to type 5 p.m. but brain froze. Yeah. Home, Alabama. What? Boing. Oh God. Thought we were done with that one. You'll never let me forget. Boing. Welcome back, Zurion. F to the A to the J double O. How I doing, babe? Happy Sunday, Classic. I'm doing pretty well. I started today out with a a bit of practice on 10, 11, and 12, with the hopes being that clearing them in practice before starting the real climb would give me more confidence, I guess. Hey, Pumpkin Cell. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Quack. And now I suppose I'm going into focus mode. Hey, Poltergeist. Happy Sunday to you as well. Quack. Talk to me in 40 minutes. No. That's just a focus mode, not a focus run. So you'll see me either when I fail 7 or when I get to 8. That being said, loop recovery into insta-quack. I usually keep focused if I do that. I think I should change the name of the focus mode redemption to focus floor. Ooh, that's not good. Lucky. Totally how that's intended. Don't mind me, guys. Just quack farming. Quack. Boing. All right, tied my day's PB again. Clean. Beautiful zigzag. Feels good. Boing. Holy shit! Oh. Let's go. Floor 8 time. Whew. Man. Man, that save, guys. That was crazy. Alec, happy Sunday. Alright, looks like Zurion's having trouble with challenge 4, I would assume. Oh, challenge 3. Okay. Yeah. I was catching up. So how are you doing with Revolution Idol Classic? I'm doing quite well. Did 3 medium trials on Friday and just got back home. Nice. Making a lot of progress, I see. I am done with all of the trials now. I think I have 13 or so achievements left. Found the right ones for medium trials now. Medium, like, blue, right? Yeah, right now it's kind of a grind. Green, okay. I guess that makes sense. I didn't even remember using green. No, I'm definitely at the point where there's not much going on anymore. Mostly I'm just grinding to get certain numbers up, get more currencies, more upgrades. What I will say, though, I got a macro going that loops infinitely, and I'm now in the process of... where I am doing automated unities. Did I need a guide so far? There's 2 things that I looked into. I looked into figuring out how to get started on attacks And then I had a guide that talked about, like, trials. Yeah. Unity automation I have unlocked. I don't think dilation automation is a thing. Wait, no. Dilation upgrade automation. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have... Don't know where to unlock it yet. Wub! Me and Body are cooking runs? Yeah. Especially Body. So proud of him. I don't remember where you unlock dilation automation. But yeah, I have a single macro that goes through at the start of each run, does all of the eternity challenges, gets enough dilation to purchase all the dilation tree upgrades, does all the dilation tree upgrades, and then eventually, like, Unity is automatically automatically automated. I'm currently selling all of the, literally everything that I get from Unity. The Zodiacs. Best automation for Prestige? I don't know. I usually do it like 1,000 or 1,000,000, but I don't actually know what's optimal. Floor 9. I think Classic was doing a time-based one, right? You were arguing for time-based Prestige resets. Yeah. Since it always takes a set amount of time for the very beginning to start going. Don't remember if it was Prestige time or Infinity time. Yeah. I don't know. I like having my numbers be clean. So if you do 1,000 or 1,000,000, you go straight from like 1 mult to 1,000, million, billion. And the only thing that's changing is the letter at the end. Obviously doesn't matter once you get up to like the point where it forces you into scientific notation. I think E300. I think it was Infinity time. Okay. After breaking Infinity, you want to do longer runs to get to Eternity. Gotcha. Yeah, Revolution Idol, Poltergeist. Ooh. You got it, girlfriend? Cheers. Oh. That redemption wasn't for I hydrate. That was a redemption to hydrate girlfriend, I think. Be right back. Here you go. Okay, not be right back. She was right at the door. That's a unique hydration redemption. Okay, don't like that. But yeah, I really like that all the upgrades, all the Zodiacs were helpful at some point. That seems very cool to me. So like obviously the red ones were very important in the beginning for like easy trials. Greens were good for medium trials. The light blue, the wind ones, are good for hard trials. And then dark blue ends up being very good for attacks. There aren't any insane or bonus trials that I know of. Or I haven't unlocked them yet. It might just be like a teaser for something that's coming up next. Or you have to unlock them. Yeah. No. Man, I love being confident enough on these couple jumps where failing that and just saying, no, I'm not gonna go for it, doesn't really affect me anymore. Like, I'm pretty good at this jump and the one after now. Cooking today. Thank you. Ooh, body's coming down to meet me. Oh! No, 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 no. There we go. Oh, shoot. Yes, indeed. Almost everything has automation. You just have to find out how to unlock it. No. The thing that I was saying that was going to be beneficial for you to unlock as soon as possible is the infinity challenges. Ooh. And now that you've finished a couple Infinity Challenges, you know exactly why. Because Infinity Challenges give you multiplicative IP scaling. Yeah, I believe at this point you should have, like... You should be getting, like, 3 times as much IP every time that you do an Infinity. You get 6 now? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know there are some achievements that double your IP gain. So that's probably where the extra double is coming from. 3 times from Infinity Challenges. Probably 2 times from one of the achievements. Oh yeah, classic. I'm at the point where I'm getting Immortal +2 rarity Zodiacs. Kinda cool. Immortal, yeah. There's, amongst the Zodiacs, it's like trash, common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, mythical, godly, immortal. But then after you get to a certain level of luck, it gives immortal, and then it goes like immortal +1, immortal +2. You only have 1 rare. Okay, what I will say, rarity doesn't matter that much. There are certain breakpoints. Like, I think once you hit legendary, you'll end up getting 3 different bonuses on your Zodiac instead of 2. And then hitting godly, I think. No, not godly. What? There's one right underneath immortal. I forget. The last 2 rarities, though, have all of the potential bonuses. Like, all 4 of them. So, until you can get to that one of those breakpoints, luck doesn't matter as much. Quality, though, is a huge increase in power. Guess you have to do one more Unity for one more green Zodiac. That's fair. Whoo, baby. Floor 10. Let's go. Whew. Alright. Be right back. Actually, I hope I won't be right back. Oh, great. Cat wants food, I think. Alright. Car should be the complete stop there. Hey, that's my PB. Be right back, guys. Let's go, cat. Wait. What do you want? What does the cat want? What did you want? All right. Oh, never mind. He's leaving. He's leaving. Maybe my cat was just wishing me good luck on floor 10. Nope. Alright. Bad move on the turnaround there. Man, I've always hated the camera on this recovery. No! No! Shit! Oh, that's so bad. Okay, where are we going? This is floor 6. I believe I go through this tunnel, jump over here. Probably can jump over to that. Okay, no, that was dumb. I should have checked first. Because now that I'm here, nothing I can do, but I could have... No, actually, I couldn't have driven up here. Yeah, this was my only choice. Okay. Oh, gross. Dumb way to die on 10. Okay. Zivat, happy Sunday. Welcome in. Well, floor 6, not the end of the world. Alright, did we figure out the challenge multiplication thing? Because it is... normal is ×1, and then you get +1 to that multiplication for each challenge. Completing 1 is 1 + 1 is 2. Completing 2 challenges is +2, so 3 times base. And then multiply that by 2 for the achievement. So once you finish challenge 3, you'll have ×8. Oh god. Well, already gone to 10 today. Unfortunately, my 10 practice seemed to do absolutely nothing. Maybe it's just weird for you. I mean, it's working exactly as intended. Hey, Rende. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Feels like it's been a little while. Although maybe not long enough to have my PB be different. Not saying it's not, you just don't understand it. Oh, okay. I think the best way of thinking about it is that you have like a base AP amount, and that base amount is modified based off of how many challenges you have done. So you start out with 1 IP gain each infinity. And then that gets modified whenever you finish a challenge. And then that whole modified amount is multiplied by your achievements. If that makes sense. So doing an infinity challenge will change your base from 1 to 2 and then 2 to 3 and so on and so forth. I think I was at the start of 12 last time you joined the stream. Okay, so not different at all then. I've only ever been to 12 once, unfortunately. So I guess... yeah. It hasn't been that long then. Man, I've really been wanting to get back to 12. That's been my goal the last, like, three weeks. Now that I finally feel comfortable on 12, can't get back. Just gotta believe in yourself. True. I mean, I know I can do it. It's just hard climbing up to 11 in the first place. Like, 9 and 10 give me difficulties. Getting a run past 7 is also kind of rough. 8 occasionally screws me up. So everything above 6 has a good potential to ruin a run. And 10 in particular has been especially rough for me the last couple weeks. It's very strange, Because 10 used to be one of the ones up there that I was the most confident on. Like, oh yeah, 10's pretty easy. Piece of cake. And it hasn't quite been that way the last couple weeks. Really want to get back to the point where I'm feeling like that, though. Kind of gets like exponentially harder the higher you get because you have to go through all the other floors first. Exactly. That's really the hardest part. In order to get to floor 12 again to give myself another shot, I have to beat everything below it. And whack. Forgot to ask how my day's been. Oh, my day's been good. I decided to start the day off with floor 10, 11, and 12 practice. Just clearing each of them once. The hope was that it would make it so that once I got to floor 10, I wouldn't feel so rusty and I would be able to, like, one-shot 10. Get another try at 11. Didn't quite work out that way. But what I will say, I have already been to 10. Already been to 10 once today, so it's pretty early for that. I did do like almost an hour of practice, so it's only been a little over an hour of real runs. Oh wait, I just realized this run is a little over an hour. So it's mostly been this run. This run is the majority of my my playtime on the main map today. Clean. Still amazed by how far I've made it. Yeah, I mean, I made it really far so far. Honestly, the most happy thing for me is that I've been able to beat 11. Even if it was just once. Beating 11 is such a huge accomplishment for me. Huge milestone, exactly. Because going into it, that's one of the scariest floors. Just in total. Not necessarily the hardest floor. But it's very, very scary. Bonk. Well, I like being on this line. Happy Sunday, fun day. Happy Sunday, Sloth. And Larry, happy Sunday to you as well. I was for sure thinking that you were going to say Happy Star Wars Day. I feel like that's way more popular than National Orange Juice Day. Would have been too predictable. I suppose that's true. So many people. Yeah, a lot of people here. Very solid run. Back to 8. Very nice. Boing. Oh, shit. You're right. Yeah, I tend to start focusing on floor 10 nowadays. Okay. I'm trying to find a spot where I can pause. I wish I would have done it at the beginning of 8. Because all of these spots suck. And I don't really want to try to come back to them. Like, I wouldn't want this to be my first jump back after spectating. I'm just going to get to 9 and pray that he hasn't failed yet. Or finished. I think I can get to 9 before body finishes. Realize that wearing headphones is annoying. You just started to get headaches from using them too long. True. They put a small amount of pressure on your head, but it's still some amount. I mean, I wasn't trying to, Zane. I just didn't want to be negative. I don't want to look at it as... I feel like everyone should have success as their default mindset, not failure. You know? At 280 IP, my god, what do you have to do? Hey Tula, happy Sunday. Welcome in. Let's fucking go. Oh. Hey, Dob, happy Sunday. Oh my god. No! Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Trump is love. Happy Sunday. Oh. Damn. All right. Never underestimate Deep Dip 2. I think that is the lesson to be learned here. Hey, Nikki Berg. Happy Sunday. Well, back to studying. Sounds good, Dob. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at that. I didn't say anything, but I was like, damn, he finished the dirt wall ride. Pretty much everything that can be... Everything considered, like, super hard on Deep Dip, he's done now. This is it. But... Send a link to the clip of Bodies Fail? Sure. Must be heartbreaking? Yeah, 100%. I mean, he didn't fail the final jump. So, I guess there's that much. But, like... Oh, man. So close. What a PB, though. That is so good. Like I've been saying for a long time, Body is going to finish this map. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And he is so consistent. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he got another 16 attempt, like, today or tomorrow. Haven't seen a fail in the dirt wall ride so far. He didn't fail in the dirt wall. Oh, after the dirt wall. Yeah. It's definitely not the first, though. I think Bren failed that exact jump the first time he made it there. I think Bren failed in exactly the same way, too. Huge PB, though, Body. Arthritis hands. Happy Sunday. Didn't slow down after the jump to plastic. Oh, did he? Okay. Fair enough. Whew, boy. No, you got this, Body. Only a matter of time. Let's go. Should have been easy, but your hands were shaky. Yeah, 100%. Syra, happy Sunday. Time to go back into focus mode. Floor 10 time. Second time this run. Let's go. Oh, man. That is so hype, though, body. It's getting harder and harder for, like... There are only so many PBs you can get now. It's kind of crazy thinking about it that way. Okay. Focus time. Ooh, boy. Can't tell you why, but this jump has been giving me trouble today. Almost never does, but today, for some reason. There we go. Super clean. Nice. Let's go. Back to 11. Nice. Oh, damn. Okay. Yep, that's one of my worst jumps on 11, I think. But we take it. Saved back to 10. Nice. Clean. Good. Good. We're back. Damn it. Anywhere? Anywhere. Nope. Okay. Oh well, good run. Happy Sunday, Matthew. Whew. Good run. Esteban, happy Sunday. There you are. Yeah, not a bad run. Lasted like an hour and a half. Nearly made it to 11 twice. I mostly just failed the transition from that backboard thing to the second plastic ramp. And because I was kind of crooked, it gave me trouble trying to... I didn't have enough speed. That's really all there was to it. Not enough speed. Bonk. But we can get back. Wait a minute. That was the third attempted 10 of that run. I just realized that because I failed 10 at the beginning. Recovered it back to 10, made it to 11. Recovered back to 10, failed on the last jump. Damn. Really solid. Man, I really just want to get a PB. It's been too long since I shaved. I'm gonna start looking like my profile picture again. Nice. Clean. Boing. Nice. Bonk. I felt really good on 9. Even though I failed twice on 9, I believe. It just... I felt really confident on it. Hey, Gray. Happy Sunday. See, the background on the timer has been expanded. Yep. Zertrov fixed it. I think this week. Welcome back, Classic. I too am back. For now. Hopefully I can just get up to floor 10 again. boy. Oh, that was a close call. All right, so what are you working on now? The 4th medium trial? Still missing some good Zodiacs, apparently. Yeah, I mean... I will say, like, I think I highly undervalued quality. I think I was saying that earlier. But quality just makes it so that all of your stats on the Zodiacs are higher. Ah! No, that light just destroyed me. But yeah, the planet shop should make a lot of those trials much easier once you invest a little bit into quality and luck. Also factor. The factor is like really important. Do you know what the highest level Zodiac you've gotten is? Seven. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Might want to check out the achievements to see if there's anything that gives, like... what's it called? Check to see if there's anything that gives factors. Because the main way that you unlock more planets is by getting, like, higher level Zodiacs. And having, like, an extra Zodiac equipped is going to be way more helpful for trials than... What do you mean, planets? Don't worry about it. Roxella! Happy Sunday! How's the climb been today? It's been good. The last run that I did went up to 11. Yeah, I would aim for level 10 Zodiac. Which I think would probably be easiest to get. Do you have the score factor? You probably have the score factor. Getting some really good Aries Zodiacs probably would, make it not too hard for you to get to level 10. Time and Unity. It's all just dependent on your factors. you could start selling zodiacs and like upgrading your planet shop factor. That's another way to permanently increase the level of your zodiacs. But yeah, it's all about increasing the things in your factors. So like if you have a max score factor, then you want to increase your score a lot and get that. I don't really know what factors you have unlocked though. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't think any of the trials actually ended up taking me that long. Because there's just so much stuff you can do to upgrade yourself before even attempting them. How long do Unities take you now, actually? That's a good question. I imagine they're probably not that long, right? 40 minutes. Oh, but you're on 3 times speed. Gotcha. Yeah, mine, I think, take 2 minutes-ish. But there's a big caveat on that, because I'm on like 4,000 times speed. Whew. No, I'm really enjoying the end game though. Just want to finally get the medium trials done. Yeah, I think the most important thing for you is going to be maximizing those factors, getting a tier 10 or like a level 10 zodiac, and unlocking another planet. I think if you unlock another planet, it should make it like almost trivial to do the trial. Boing. What game are we talking about? A game called Revolution Idol. Circle goes around, number goes up. And then nonsense ensues once you upgrade enough. Got to DTP 51 last Unity. Maybe you can spend them. If you spend them, actually you can get to level 10. Oh, 100% you should be spending them. Can you list out the factors that you have? I'm just kind of curious. Because the number of factors I've got now is kind of crazy. I have so many of them. Trials, Unites, Score, Supernova. Okay. Jero. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay. Yeah, only 4 factors, though. Interesting. All right, floor 6. I don't remember what happened this run. This is one of those runs where I've just been kind of driving on autopilot. And then I look down at my time when getting to floor 6 and I'm at 17 minutes. Like, what in the world? That's so slow. Beautiful hole. Boing. Oh yeah, I guess that's a big way to get your factor up. 24K falls. Yeah. True. I mean, if the big old green timer wasn't clue enough, we got some dedication here for sure. Yeah, I forgot. Unity factor is a huge one. The next time you unite, I believe that'll go up to 4. Dedication? Oh, yeah. Surely got the wrong guy. I've never been known for my dedication. Boing. The indomitable human spirit. Only tutorials. Yeah, that's clearly what I'm known for, Zane. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just in time for the quack. Thanks, DVD logo. Quack! Oh, man. Almost got screwed up because it was right in the middle of my screen when I was going onto the beam. Oh, man. $1,100 more meters and I'm at where body is at. Oh, yeah. Quack? Quack. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but over in that pool that we just jumped to, there's cute little ducks. We all get very excited to see the ducks. Boing. Slowly adapting to chat. Hey. We all start from somewhere. Oh, God. Fantastic. Okay. Where do I want to fall? Do I want to try this one? Or that one? This one. Oh, that's not good. Could be worse. No blip. Not yet. Not yet. We get another quack first. Hey, Gabe. Happy Sunday. Weekend has treated me well. Been having lots of fun with Revolution Idol on Saturday. Had some pizza, which can never complain about. And then had a floor 11 today. But so yeah, not bad. Discord? I don't really use Discord. Yeah, good weekend indeed. Oh, and Body got another 16 today. And it made it like all the way to the end of 16. Most positive TM player? Maybe. I don't know. There's probably people more positive, but I try. Gonna finish it this week, probably, maybe. Getting back to 16 is a struggle. So I'm not gonna put our expectations on him. Failed unique at temp. Got the 25 page drop that you get instead of a dupe. Oh, rip. That, I feel like that used to be alright, but ever since Royal Titans got released, that's just such a bad drop. I wonder if that needs to be adjusted now. Getting to 16 is very tough, and getting past 16 is insane. So true. Green Timer, 24k falls, still smiling. Rank 1 most positive TM player. That's true. I guess that is true. Most people wouldn't be having as much fun as I am if they'd been stuck on the same map for 1,500 hours. It would be nice if they changed to 25 desecrated pages instead of water specific. That would be kind of cool. But at the same time, I think it's thematically correct for Temporos to drop wet pages, or soaked pages, or whatever. Hey, Zahir. Happy Sunday. Not too much. Just climbing as usual. Most people gave up after an hour on this map. Yeah, I mean, I knew that I definitely couldn't do that. Starting a challenge of have Deep Dip 2 be my first map completed in Trackmania. Quitting after an hour would not be a smart move on that challenge. Have to change the title. Noob's inappropriate. Is it though? I still haven't finished a map. I'm claiming ownership of my noob card until I finish a map. Finish your Tormented Demon task. No drops. Did do the Puro grind for the Chef's Delight. When you get around to Varrock Elite. Now that you got the levels and got 82 rune crafting and made 6k astrals. Nice. Floor 12 is not for everyone. True. Only around 25 people, I think. Call people pro noobs, it's fine. Yeah, that's me. Let's go. I have only ever made that save once. Before today. That was my second time. So happy. There we go. The Bonk's back? Bonk was never gone. Maybe you're just confused because I never hit things. You know, perfect driver. Yeah, Bonk has never been gone. Ever since the subathon, it's been here. No! Oh, man. Betting 20 bucks that I'll be famous in the TM community after I finish Deep Dip. I mean, I'm already a little bit famous in the TM community, and I haven't finished yet, so... The amount of times that I have raided somebody and never had any communication with them in the past, and then they're just like, wait, are you that guy? You're the Deep Dip guy. Is kind of crazy. That is a very common response nowadays. Deserved fame. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not really doing it for the fame, though. I'm doing it because I like the idea of being able to say, I beat this as my first map. Holy cow. Moriat, happy Sunday. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Ooh. Nope, not saving that one. Deserved billionaire soon. Yeah, I mean, if everyone in chat just gave me $1 million, I would still not be a billionaire, but, like, I'd be getting closer. Oh, man. Thanks. Ah, man, that would be... If only it was that simple. Boing. You're bad. You're only 997,000 short of that. Oh. Cheers. Well, only time I would want someone to donate $1 million to me is if they had many millions. Don't want people going bankrupt on my account, you know? Still missing 100K? Oof. All right. Just know that it's something you'll have to remind me of. Almost guarantee by the time I get back to 8, I will have forgotten all about the focus run. Unless I just get to 8 this run. Maybe then it'll be a piece of cake. If you're on, you'll remember. I'll try to remember. Alright, I'm gonna do a special trick and ask Zane to remind me when I get to 8 that I should be focusing. Boing, boing, sploosh. Now, the funny thing is, I don't think I'm going to need it now. I don't know what it is, but asking somebody else to remind you of something feels like a cheat code to make it so that you remember it yourself. Obviously only works if you don't wait like an hour to do the thing. We can only remember so much. Boing. That is how it works, though, indeed. Man, I'm always so tempted to go for the release strat there. Ever since Lentillion told me about it. Can't wait for focus floor beginning at floor 16 or even end. No, that would never happen. Focus floor especially, because focus floor is just turn off chat for one floor. I don't think I'll ever get to the point where my focus floor is below, or is above like 8. Focus run I could get maybe to like 10. I'm definitely feeling to the point where like 8 and 9 are kind of easy for me to do while keeping chat on. I mean, that's why I don't automatically focus until 10. But I'm hoping, like, floor 10 at least gets easy enough that I can... Well, I have done it without focus mode before. Back when I used to not give 10 the credit it deserves. Yeah, 10 actually reminds me a lot of 3. Hey, Greek dude. Happy Sunday. Body got another 16 past the dirt wall this time. I think that's the most noteworthy thing today. Guess you'll do another Unity run. Still can't get it. Read something about an Aquarius cheese with lab. Yeah. Is that how... That is how I did mediums. Never mind. Because hards, I believe, was... Wait, no, that's how I did... No, hards were harder. Is that how I did hards? God, I can't remember for the life of me. I don't remember. Insane run by body. So true. Guess if you don't know what you're talking about, it is insane. Well, the problem is that I don't remember which one was which. I've been looking at like a specific like image file of a trial guide thing. And I know one of them says that like if you get 50 to 100 free lab levels, it's just free. I think at this point you should automatically have enough Eternity challenges finished to instantly unlock the lab, right? At the start of each run. That was for medium. Okay, cool. Then yeah. 100% you should be doing that. Not enough points yet. Yeah, I remember that made it so easy. I do think you have to finish a couple mediums, though, in order to get enough to unlock lab instantly. So you were in the right spot. Yeah, you do have 3 mediums, exactly. What in the world is that? A pole? Oh, okay. Oh. Bonk. We have some weird emotes, yeah. Now getting enough IP to get to the 2nd gen and then go for IC3. Yeah, I think once you have Gen 2, it'll probably be enough. Obviously, like, the sooner you can get the challenges done, the more points you're going to be getting per infinity. I remember 4 being particularly hard, though. Nice. Well. Man, it is gonna be weird though once body is done. Once body and Godsey are done with the map, it'll basically just be me and a Hav, I think, right? That are like, we'd be the highest. Been doing a lot of practice runs from 6 or 7 onwards lately. Got one that went from 6 to 11 roof slide. Holy cow. Never mind, you might be up there soon then. Not choke and do that on the main, yeah. No, for sure. What is... Remind me what your PB is now. Too much of a nervous Nelly. Bleb? Okay. Oh boy! Okay. Man, that would have been a terrible way to die. Imagine I dead turtled on that plastic. Only do like 2 runs every other day on the main, so not gonna PB that way. I mean, you could. Look at Gunna. Don't know how he did it. Literally just 1 run a day. None of us is gonna. Yeah. True. Pretty consistent at finishing floor 1, so you think you'll finish it pretty soon as well? Oh, true. 100%. Boing. I mean, that's obviously the most technical part of the map. Once you're past floor 1, smooth sailing from there. Takes a 3-week break from TM, comes back to do 1 run, 15, then leaves again. He's the king of breaks. That's how you get started. Just use the don't fall strat. Yeah, unfortunately that strat is kind of forbidden here. Ever heard of sleep buff? You mean like get a lot of sleep? Man, I think that was the weirdest part of Naruto for me. Weirdest part is that in the first episode, it's explained that the Shadow Clone Jutsu is a forbidden jutsu. And then he learns it and uses it for the entire show in front of everybody, not even trying to hide it. And nobody is like, hey, shouldn't you not be using that? Because it uses too much chakra. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you have a tailed beast giving you infinite chakra reserves, and if you have really good genetics, then it's fine. But, like, I don't know. Feels kind of weird to me that it gets labeled forbidden jutsu and then never comes up again. When you practice a whole day, suck, then sleep, then suddenly become a god. Ooh. Is that what happened to me 3 weeks ago on Monday? Probably. Yeah. I mean, what's even the point of labeling something forbidden in the Naruto-verse if it's just fine? I guess people did still, like, frown upon the whole Orochimaru swapping bodies kind of thing. That forbidden gets you, like, exiled, but I wonder if there's, like, different levels of forbidden. I mean, I would assume so. Making a clone of yourself seems a lot less harmful than, like, abducting test subjects and experimenting on them. Reaper Death Seal is forbidden tier. Yeah. That makes sense. Boing. What are we talking about? Naruto. Ooh. Nope. Nice. Anyone watching Blue Box? Or watched, I guess? Since I think it's all out now. I'm like 6 or 7 episodes into that show now. Enjoying it quite a bit. Never heard of it? It's about a badminton player who falls in love with a basketball player. It's cute. I like it. Quack. Good night for today. Bye-bye. All right. Good night, Syra. Talk to you later. Haven't watched anything in a few weeks. Yeah, I took a good break from anime for a while there. And then got turned back onto it from... I think it was because One Piece came back off hiatus. And by the time I realized it had been back for like 3 weeks. I've been on a big binging shows that I've watched before phase. Just finished rewatching Psych. Cartelix! Happy Sunday! Day 250. Indeed. Oh no! Okay. Anything? Anything? Nope. Ooh. Okay. Bonk. Happy 250,000. Thank you, Unsong. Happy Sunday. Not into anime, so no idea. Watch like 10 shows in a week, then stop for a few months. That feels like how I am too. Have I watched Solo Leveling? Yep. I finally caught up to season 2. Zag failed the floor gang. Yep. That's how we do it. It's just a terrible jump. If you don't get like the perfect transition from the first to the second part, it's really hard to bail the second part. But if you don't bail it, you're often getting something like I just did. Animation's crazy. Yeah, animation was really good. Story was kind of eh, but like it was good for what it was. Like, really good power fantasy show. Can't believe we'll experience day 1000 until 2027. Bleh. Liked the characters. Isn't there like one character? No, I love his shadow clone things, the army. I think my favorite's the bear. I feel like most of the other characters are just kind of there to not be as good as him. Oh, God. Can't wait for day 1000. God, I hope we never reach day 1000. I think solo leveling will make it to a conclusion. Is there more? I read the manhwa like a long time ago, and it ended where season 2 ended when I was when I was reading. Side characters exist to allow the main character to farm more aura. I guess so. I don't know. I kind of wish that any of the side characters could do anything meaningful. Because if they are just shown as not as good as main character, then it doesn't really make the main character's feats very meaningful to me. It ended, even has a spin-off continuation ongoing like Boruto. Oh, okay, so there is more that I haven't read then. One Punch? I mean, One Punch Man is unique in that the side characters are important for tension. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing for Solo Leveling. And Solo Leveling did like killing off characters. They're very different shows in tone, though. Yeah, not really. He's just... Shit. Oh, man. Probably shouldn't have started that jump by having my hand off my controller. One Punch is a comedy series, and the One Punch thing is a gimmick. Solo Leveling expects you to take it fully serious. Exactly. Although, eventually there will be something that isn't very one-punchable, you know? Always concerned about groceries. Exactly. Full drama. Groceries. Must be very concerned if you don't make the sale. Yeah, but I think with interviews with the author for One Punch Man, it's not that he's like, I mean, he's obviously tremendously powerful, but he is endgame shonen protagonist levels of power at the beginning of the story. So eventually there should be villains that actually require that level of strength to beat. Fighting a villain has thinking about if it's time to go shopping. King is the ultimate Giga Chad. Love King. Hey, happy Sunday, High Ground. Welcome in. Don't know what to do, just can't reach it. What are you trying to reach now? You're still doing the Eternity Challenge thing? I still think you should unlock Saturn. Just grind Eternities out until you have Saturn unlocked. Piece of cake. Really went to New Game Plus with a finished build? Exactly. Literally all that One Punch Man is. Which kind of makes you think. Everyone always talks about Saitama versus Goku. Kind of feels like Goku was in the end game. I don't think it would be much of a competition, actually. Although my cop-out answer has always been in the Saitama versus Goku debate that Saitama would win the first round, and then Goku would come back stronger and beat him. Because that is just classic Dragon Ball formula. Goku can always scream louder. Guess that's true. DVD sign? Yep. DVD logo was redeemed. I actually don't know how long ago now. Maybe I should check. Had enough other activities on the feed where it pushed it down. Oh, it was an hour ago. Okay. Well, after this run, or when we get to floor 8 for the focus mode, I will remove the DVD logo. Okay. I will remove the DVD logo. Can't unlock Saturn, can't even get to level 8. Yeah, I mean, more unities will help you with that. I think the fight would end with a tie with the two just fighting again and again for the fun of it. Maybe. Maybe. Yep. Don't want to just sit there for 3 days grinding unities. I mean, I don't know if it will take you 3 days grinding unities. Kind of depends on what your setup is like right now, right? I think more reds will probably help you more than anything. Unless, are you already running like full reds? I definitely feel like the points are the biggest factor for what level you're gonna get right now. Full red and green. I don't remember really ever using green. But yeah, I think red probably would give you more score. You're going to bed? Alright, sounds good, Zane. Have a good night. I will hopefully not forget about the focus run on 8. Now just have to hunt for the one Zodiac that grants lab points, and you haven't encountered it so far. In this stream, we got 12 infinities. Let's go. Yeah, you're gonna get to the point where infinities literally take milliseconds. Oh yeah, I don't think I've said this so far today. I have over 1,000 unities now. Kind of fun. Cool, but still no idea what that is. Yep, don't worry about it. Not important for you yet. Someday you'll get to the point where we're at. Maybe like a month from now or something. And everything that we've been saying will just kind of click, and you'll be like, oh, that's what you were talking about. Boing. I wonder, have you tried Challenge 5? Then we could finally talk. Don't even know where you can see how many unities you have. It should be on the Unity page. It looks like an Omega symbol. What do you mean? It just says it can't be done right now? Because that's a... If it says cannot be done, you don't even get to stars. Really? You have Infinity Challenge 3 unlocked, don't even see others. Yeah. You won't see others until you finish it. What is 5? Because I know sometimes the further down trials are easier. Oh, no. I was talking to Classic there. Can only Infinity once. Oh, okay. Yeah. 4 is Infinity twice, right? Oh, you already did 4. Wait, which one are you working on now, then? Three. Okay. Infinities, Unities, Stars, Zodiacs, Challenges. Is there a way to translate these moon runes to English? You feel like a child listening to quantum physics? I think the only way to unlock it is to start playing Revolution Idol yourself. And then get into the mid to end game. Although Infinities is at the start, to be fair. What is challenge, or what is Trial 3 though? It's been a while since I've thought about those. Can't Prestige, gotcha. Welcome back, Rev. Guess you gotta start playing then, yeah. It's a nice, chill game that you can mostly keep open on the side. It doesn't really require a lot of attention since it's an idle game. But it has enough, like, gameplay. It's a medium to high level, like, idle game. Chill losing your marbles. Oh, man. I wish I could tell you what I was doing at that point. Do all your idling on Summoner's War. Does it require any purchases? I haven't made any purchases, no. Absolutely free to play. Good Clippinator. Yep, you can install on Steam or on your phone. And everything that you do on it is 100% free. Although there are ways to buy it. Like, you can spend money to get, like, the premium soul currency. Absolutely not necessary, though. A good idle game piqued your interest. Yeah. I've been really enjoying it since Classic introduced me. but I spent on the Trackmania Club. True. That's a different thing, though, that we're talking about. Since we're talking about Revolution Idol, not Trackmania. And I technically didn't have to spend any money on on Trackmania. I could have done everything free to play. But at the same time, I would hate to not be able to play on the server with everybody. It's fun being able to see other people's cars. Or to get an easier start. Oh yeah, I guess there is a starter pack thing, isn't there? You'll get the premium currency passively, and it doesn't give you much bonus anyway. Yeah, that is true. Also, there's skins that you can do it. Absolutely can, Rev. You just have to download it from TMX. You just wouldn't be able to play it online. Yep. 100%. Pretty much any map you can just play. As long as it's on Trackmania Exchange, you can just download it and play it by opening it with the Trackmania executable. Don't need club access. As long as they don't change that at some point. Like, maybe they will, but... I will say, though, I think coughing up the $20 to play online with everybody and have ease of access, 100% worth it. Obviously, if you don't have the money, then it's not worth it. But as far as like pay-to-play games are concerned, like subscription model type things, Trackmania is very reasonable compared to other games. Like, a lot of MMOs will ask for the yearly Trackmania pass amount, like, every month. Amazing purchase, get so much. I know, right? I got a whole 3 maps. Crazy value. You've played thousands with your pass? Yeah. No, for sure. If you're not silly. And doing a challenge run of Deep Dip 2, then there is a lot of value with the pass. A lot of content that's easily accessible with it. Bonk. Doing some floor 7 practice before getting on. Doesn't seem like a good day for loop right now. Ooh. Or maybe you'll end up having, like, bad luck on loop during practice, great luck on loop during real runs. I've had that happen before. I mean, I've definitely had the opposite happen, though, too. Practice floor 7 loop, get onto real runs, fail every loop attempt. Yeah, exactly. Getting all the bad ones out now. Whoa! Holy cow. That was supposed to die, but let's go. Oh, man. Quack! Yeah, I've done that almost exactly the same way a lot of times. And normally it does not end that way. Normally you faceplant. But no, my tires decided to hop up that time, which is very nice. Okay, that was dumb. Oh, no, 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 no. Do I stay updated with other Trackmania things like World Tour? To an extent. I hear about it from people in here, and then I see virtual videos pop up. Laundry's done. Back to the revolution grind. Sounds good. Hey, Prancer. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. And quack. But yeah, I would say though that luck is probably the least important thing in the Planet Shop at the beginning. So I made a huge mistake at the beginning of my Unities. Just finished the trailer for your campaign. No, I probably won't play it because of Deep Dip 2, but any chance could I watch it on stream? Fine if not. I usually like not taking breaks away from climbing. But yeah, if you want to bring it back to me once I'm done with the deep dips, I'd absolutely play it on stream. clean. Should have a submission queue for map IDs to play after I'm done. That would be kind of interesting. I don't know how I would set that up, but... What do I do when I'm not playing Deep Dip? Eat, watch YouTube videos, watch anime. Been watching a lot of old TV shows, again, that I watched growing up. Bonk. Play Revolution Idol nowadays. Soon I'll be playing RuneScape again to grind money for bonds. The account I was playing, the group Iron Man, ran out of membership. So I gotta hop back on my main at some point and grind out some more membership for it. Oh yeah, and I sleep sometimes. Not enough. I should probably sleep more, but... Alright! Floor 8! It's focus time. Sometime, yeah. Boing. I remembered. Ooh. I was too far left. That could have ended badly. But it didn't, so we're good. Nice. Blood. Clean. Nice. Good air control. Nice. Re-nining. Clean. And 1,000 meters. All right, that is plenty of speed. Ooh, jeez. That's not good. And I don't like that amount of speed, so we're gonna go back, get more. Man, I jumped out like way early there. That was kind of weird. Ah! Okay. A little weird to me that I only had 228, I think. Nearly worked. Oh, man. There we go. Nice. All right, another 10. Today has been such a good day for climbing. 4th 10 attempt this stream. Good. No! Dumb! Okay. Shoot. Any save? No. That's just... Okay. I get to save back to 3. Oh, man. That was a terrible way to fail. Oh, well. Man, which save was the nice save? Also, happy Sunday, Sir Doyle. Crap. Good. The 9 half pipe. Okay, yeah. The backwards turtle into forwards turtle. It's okay, Rev. We'll be back at 3 soon. Good run anyway. You'll go for today. Alright, sounds good, Zorion. Have a good night. And you too, Rev. Good night. But it's Monday for you now. That's fair. It is getting a little bit later in the day now. E300 IP. What did you change? That's so crazy. Switch some Zodiacs around. Gotcha. So you got better planet boosts then? Hey, T-Dog. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Boing. Or you mean you're using different Zodiacs now? Could be either or. Nice. How's the climbing? Today has been really good. Today's my best day, I think, since 3 weeks ago on Monday when I got the PB. I've had 4 floor 10 attempts today. One of them went to 11. Another one made it to the very last jump of 10, past the Ice 360. But like, 4 10s in one day. It's pretty good. Also, if you're not asking specifically about my climbing, Body had a run make it past the dirt wall ride on 16 today. Which is absolutely huge. Like, amazing PB. Body. B-A-U-D-Y. He's the one chilling on Floor Gang right now. Yeah, he tossed his 16. Yeah, it was kind of sad. The jump not right after, but like second jump after the dirt wall, where you have to slow your car down. He clipped jumping out of the tunnel. Literally so close. There aren't that many PBs left for Body to get, though. I guess if you count failing the jump in a better way, where you, like, don't fall out of the tunnel, or you don't clip the tunnel, but then you fail the, oh, God. Oh, my God. Really? Really, Tony? That was such a weird bounce. What? Oh. Such a scam. Could have at least saved to that pool. So yeah, you could at least jump to the dirt, I guess, which would maybe be a PB. Could jump up to the platform and fail to stop yourself, which I would consider a PB. Could make that jump. And then there's not too much you can fail. Oh, crap. I guess you could fail the little zigzaggy, like, moving your tire around the pole thing. But then it's just a bunch of press forward jumps. Alright, here's the question, Classic. Is that enough for you to reach eternity for that challenge? It was not enough? Okay. Oof. Yeah, it kind of feels like you might need to do more unities. As bad as that might be. More higher quality Zodiacs. Still haven't found where you can see how many unities you have. In the unities tab, like up at the top, it always showed like an omega symbol for me. $23. Dang. Cooking. Oh yeah, I guess one thing you could do, if you're able to unite without restrictions just with the Zodiacs that you have so far. You could try swapping in some blue game speed Zodiacs. Which will literally speed up the amount, like how fast time progresses in your game. Could be good. I mean, there's so many optimizations that I think you could do right now. Even tried with supernova tetration Zodiacs, but you can only get to E28K or to a 230K. Oh, out of 230. So enraged. So tilted. I mean, I just feel like with all the trials and like challenges and stuff, they were designed in such a way where you shouldn't try them until you can finish them near instantly. Like if it takes you more than 5 minutes to do a challenge, you know you just shouldn't try it. You just stop and wait until you have what you need for it. Really want that damn dilation automation. I mean, it is a game changer. It makes it so much nicer. Boing. Probably a bit longer than 5 minutes, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think most challenges tend to take 5 minutes or less. Unities don't even take half an hour at that point. If you have dilation automation or automation. Blah, blah, blah. Man, your being unable to type is rubbing off on me. Oh, without automation. Plain annoying at this point, having to do another Unity. Had an ad, thought you were talking about Trackmania, which you thought was ironic as I'm doing Deep Dip 2. Oh, you thought I was talking about Trackmania, like Deep Dip 2 taking 5 minutes. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think Deep Dip 2 takes a little longer than 5 minutes. Like, even if you don't fail anything, the fastest that... Like, with that, Scepter run took like 15 minutes. God damn it. Boing. Who do I think will win this year's World Tour? I don't know. Happy Sunday, Shizzle the Dizzle. My bet's on Carl Jr. Taking the safe bet. Huh. That must be new. I just had a pop-up thing saying, Clips leaderboard. Classic is the new top clipper at 7 views. Which, all in all, doesn't really feel like it makes sense. Like, if anything, Larry probably should be the top clipper. Since whatever the most recent PB is usually going to be the most clipped thing. Or the most watched thing. Unless 7 views means... No, it can't possibly be quantity of clips. Yeah, it's strange. Oh, no way. Really? All the way down? Okay. That was such a weird fail. I don't think I've ever landed in that way on the Clippinator before. Got stuck in the window? Oh no. Over the last month or week or whatever, I have my leaderboard set to. Oh, okay. I think it's month, probably. Because I'm pretty sure... Or maybe it's week. Maybe it is weekly. I guess... Classic probably clipped the, You clipped the thing today, right? The body fail. That's probably what it's talking about. It must be a new thing, though. Yeah. Clipped body clipping, yeah. Your eyes, that PV. Welcome in, Yuramon. Happy Sunday. Thank you. Yeah, very good PB. Haven't been able to get back to 12 since then, but it's a very good PB. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. What did I fail last time I was on 10? I remember it was something really dumb. I failed the jump after the no slide. Not the jump, the ice hill thing. That was one of my fails. One of them made it. One of them failed on the last jump, and one of them failed... I think it was the jump... like the dirt thing. Yeah. I remember. I fell off the edge. Going around. Clipped my left wheel on it. Feels kind of good, though. I haven't failed pipes or ice 360 today. That's a nice thing. Anytime I've made it to the pipes or the 360, I've succeeded. Bonk. Nice. No! Pool! Pool! No! Shit! Ah, god damn it. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trolling so hard. Hey, Sine Wavy. Happy Sunday. Oh, man. Man, I don't know what I was doing there. But I do know why I failed. I failed because I looked down at the time and I was like, ooh, I'm going kind of fast. And then instead of doing the whole like floor 3 how I normally do, I was improvising. Very dumb decision on my part. Finally got that one Zodiac, instantly got the trial done. Yep. You are, however, not satisfied. No? Why are you not satisfied? Feels cheap finishing the trial by cheesing it with Aquarius. So, if I'm reading it clearly, you're mad that you wasted a lot of time going for the trial when you didn't have what you needed. Yes, okay. Fair enough. Bonk, bonk. Splish. Yeah, I think I had the opposite thing. I waited on the trials and just kind of grinded out Zodiacs and stuff. And by the time I tried the trial, like, I mean, I tried it at the beginning, but it took so long that I was like, nah, I'm not ready yet. By the time I ended up getting to the trial and, like, trying it again, it was just insta finished. Let's wait for another one of those to finish the trials. Oh, jeez. I assume by that you tried Trial 5 with that and probably wasn't enough? When was the last time I failed Floor 1? Have not seen me fail it once yet. I think I failed it earlier today. E180. IP was the max. Gotcha. Yeah, you're right, though. I don't fail Floor 1 very often. I did fail it earlier today, though. I remember one of my first runs of the day, I got stuck on this little fork thing that you jump on. Or jump off of. And I got stuck on that, and instead of recovering it, I failed it. Yeah. So yeah, I've definitely failed Floor 1 today. Hey, Ninkasi. Happy Sunday, Monday to you too. How am I doing? Not bad. Today has been a really good day for climbing, I'll say. I had a Floor 11 attempt. And I've been to 10 4 times, I believe now. So pretty solid. Definitely can't complain. Thanks. Does it count getting to 10 if I'm falling past it from 11? I didn't say I got to 10. I said I had 4 attempts at 10. Does it not count attempting 10 from the very beginning if I recover back to it from 11? I think it does. Yeah. I mean, you could say, like, runs to 10, I technically have only had 2. Because that run that went up to 11 made it to 10 3 times. Oh, you were just looking for ways to artificially increase the number. Yeah, no. I've already done it, and it's artificially increased to 4. The dilation automation was so worth it. It really is. It's so good. It feels like it sped that up so much. Swing. No, I do remember feeling a noticeable increase in speed of my unities once I got dilation automation. Did that also unlock the DP factor for you? Or is that a different thing? I thought there might have been a factor unlocked of that. I finally made it back to Greek Dude. Nope, no new factor. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, man. Sorry I couldn't give you a push or a pull. Such a sad way to fail. What happened? Oh, when jumping into the tunnel, Greek dude had too much speed at the wrong angle and bounced over the edge of the fence and ended up getting one tire on one side of the fence and one tire on the other side. Yeah. Not fun. And once you're at that position, there's nothing you can do. You're just doomed. Bit sad, innit? I feel like I prefer that fail to getting full windowed. Even though it's nonsense and I definitely shouldn't. I think it's just because it's more unique. It's very uncommon to fail the way that you did. So choosing between having a cool, weird fail and falling down to maybe one full windowed would make you less upset. Yeah. It'd be a normal fail for you. The really uncommon fails. I don't know. I feel like I'm a lot more prone to laughing at a silly, uncommon fail versus a common, like, punishing fail. Or common, less punishing fail. Like, if I were to fail this jump, for instance, it wouldn't really be that funny to me. Wouldn't probably lose that much, but it wouldn't really be that funny. Swear half of your fails in deep dip type maps are randomly two-wheeling, not even dead turtling. Oof. I mean, usually, if you're high enough up, a two-wheel will at least let you try to recover. You'll land towards some kind of gap or wall sometimes. Like, I had a two-wheel on 9 that ended up recovering. But that means you have to default movement for a long time. If it's never happened to you, maybe, but this is like the third time. Yeah, I guess that's true. Beautiful hole. I feel like I have a really bad experience with default movements now. Pardon for asking, but how complex does the end/mid game of Revolution Idol get? Pretty complex. Near the end, you'll probably need some form of guide. But at least at the beginning and the middle, you can ask if you have any questions. A lot of pro Revolution Idol people here. But yeah, I think the biggest thing about Revolution Idol is that it keeps adding systems on, and those systems never disappear. And usually they have ways of making the systems stay relevant. don't know how well an auto-clicker would work on that game. Because usually, auto-clicking doesn't feel like it would do anything on Revolution Idol. But there is some fun automation, and like, they introduced macro kind of stuff in the most recent update. So you might have fun with that. Very early stages it might work, but you have keyboard shortcuts, so you don't need them. True. In the very early stages, you can just type, or use the B button, I think, to buy all. And the A button to ascend. Quack! Okay. Yeah, I think with Revolution Idol, it has enough built-in things where you don't need a third-party software to do that kind of automation. But you'll have to let me know how it goes. Hey, body's climbing again. So far, the early game has been very simple. Buy, ascend, prestige when the difference between multipliers get large enough. Yep. Eventually, you'll get another reset mechanic that has, like, multiple options. So that's a little bit more complicated. But yeah, I would say the biggest, like, increase in complication is probably after, like, the 4th reset mechanic. Bonk. That's when it starts getting more complex. Bonk. Nice. Alpha Dream. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Nice. Floor 8. Bonk. Hit the middle of the pool at the start of floor 2 and bounced out. Oh, that sucks. Oh, geez. Testing the limits of my abilities. Jeez. As if having the turtle wasn't interesting enough. Gotta spice it up a little. Yeah, actually, that's like one of the most tilting things for me. One of the most tilting things for me is failing that last jump out of 1. I don't know why. I just get so upset. Which is silly, because it's wasting like 2 minutes of my time. I shouldn't be that upset by it, but... Nice. Going back to 11 practice, run 1 stuck in window, and then you bounce like that. Dip gods have spoken. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Hava's here. Boop. Bleb. I've gotten so much better at this jump. Whew. I was a little far away from that wall when I decided to slam into it, so that made me a little bit nervous, but it worked out. Clean. Not bad. 21 minutes up to 9. Not complaining about that. The Putrid One. Thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Man, what a name. Fellow One Piece enjoyer. Oh man. I still haven't watched this week's episode. I'm so excited. I'm so happy that it's back off hiatus. There was like an empty spot in me. Oh god. So close to level 10 Zodiac, you'll push on. I believe. Man, I feel so dumb for not being good at that earlier. It feels so simple now. I mean, it's always been simple. You just kind of point and jump. I'm so glad I decided to watch One Piece, though. I will say that much. Finally have Saturn, let's go. Huge upgrade. It's such an intimidating thing to start watching, knowing that it has like 1,100 episodes now. No regrets. No, one thing I'm actually really excited about is the remake. 8755. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Once I finish Deep Dip 2, have I thought about what if I'm gonna continue playing TM afterward? Yep. I know the next 3 maps, actually 4 maps that I'm gonna play after I finish Deep Dip 2. Why are they making a remake of One Piece? Because it was very poorly paced with all of the like filler and spending like 10 minutes at the beginning of every episode recapping the previous episode. Gotta be the first Deep Dip 3 finisher. Man, that is a big jinx. Oh crap, what am I doing? Sure, I'll have some chocolate. Anyway, happy Sunday, Giuliano. Oh, man. That too featured one. Old stuff looks old. Animation style has been evolving over the years. What maps do I want to finish after this one? I mean, I've already revealed it. The second map I'm going to beat is Deep Dip 1. And then Bennett Fawny ate my checkpoints 2. Real name to be determined. And then Bennett Fawny ate my checkpoints. And finally, Shallow Dip. And Deep Slip, yeah. Deep Slip will be up there at some point, too. Most difficult to least difficult. Yep. That is the plan. And eventually Deep Dip 3 when it comes out. Shallow Dip will be a cakewalk once I get there. Oh, yeah. I think once I finish Deep Dip 1... everything else will be a victory lap, essentially. How do people even learn this map? The best, like, easiest way, most accessible way, is there's a version called Many Checkpoints. And it has, like, 200 checkpoints along the map. Deep Dip 2 is just the training arc, so true. No! Whoops. Okay. Let me read some stuff. Except Deep Dip 3. Yeah, that won't be a victory lap for sure. Honestly, everything after Deep Dip 2 should be kind of a victory lap. I'm anticipating taking less, like around a month maybe, or less to beat Deep Dip 1. And then Bennett 48 my checkpoints and Shallow Dip should be done in one day. Whew. Remember when Rockley dropped his weights? Same situation right here. Yeah. That's me. Since I'm gonna do all deep and dip maps, I should finish Deep Fear 2. Oh god, please no. Although, it could be fun for learning full speed. Should Deep Fear be my first full speed map? I mean, after I'm done with the Deep Dip Teams maps, I won't have any or I won't be as, like, restricted. I'm looking forward to playing stuff like Bonk Cup and Cup of the Day. You know how people memorize obscene sequences of playing cards or numbers of pi? Is that me? Oh, memory training. Yeah, it's not really memory training. It's just learning how jumps feel, I guess. That's the biggest thing. I mean, I do have setups for a lot of stuff. And I guess I have to remember the setups, but for the most part, it's learn jump, do jump. Crap, damn it. Deep Dip might be harder than I think. Fallen Angel should be my first transitional map. Ooh. Oh no, there's no water down here? Oh. That's terrible. Okay. Yeah, I hate that save. Not once you get down to the snake. Once you get down to the snake, it's kind of fine. But, like, it's just so mean dropping down to that pool. I honestly wish there wasn't water there. I know water's for the unturtle, but I would rather unturtle myself. It's literally a square with 3 walls. Like, it's so easy to unturtle at that point. Or at the very least, put like a dirt patch or something at the end of it, so that you're not jumping out of a pool. Just go backwards, then you can air brake. Wait. Is that a joke? Or is that a serious suggestion? Not a joke. Holy shit. Next time I fail, I'm gonna go into practice and see about this. It's what you do, yeah. I need to see about this, because that's, that would solve everything for me. I hate that recovery right now, because I do, like, a left-right wiggle in order to not turtle there. And it just doesn't feel very controllable for me. If going backwards and just air braking is a easy, like, press forward way of doing it, then I don't hate that save anymore. I like that save. Whew. Damn, okay. Nose against wall, full speed back off. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was gonna try first, I think, but... Oh, that was weird. Hello, floor 9. Hello, water pool. That is so... Why didn't anybody tell me? Oh, God. Oh, the amount of runs that I have had die because I didn't know that one piece, that one tech. Like, ah. Well, thank you for telling me now. Man. That would have been so nice to know. Very niche, not many people know mechanics like that. Yeah. It's the important thing we should tell you, and we didn't? Yeah. Man. Because I always get, like, every time that I fall down there, I'm overwhelmed with dread. Because I'm like, all of this recovery is going to hinge on whether or not I can do this, like, driving off and not turtling thing. And it never felt very consistent to me. Yeah, 100%. I never would have thought to back out. That is so good. Yeah, thanks to you and that strat, anytime I fall into that pool now, I should probably be getting to floor 8. I'm not 100% on the snake, but like, I feel like I get the snake save more often than I don't. This feels so good. Man, if my runs hadn't already been that good so far, learning that trick today already makes everything worth it today. It's kind of a weird feeling. Every once in a while I have like a bad day of climbing, but learn a cool trick that makes a jump easier. Today wasn't like that. Today has been a good day of climbing with a cool trick that I learned, but... That is so cool, though. Okay, I don't know why I did that. I mean, it was kind of cool, though. Like, if you go into snaking good enough, you don't even have to move to land. If you go into snake good enough, you don't even have to move to land. Is that... So it's literally press forward? If you... That's cool. Did I have a problem with trials that when I reach eternity, the eternate button doesn't show up? Maybe, but... Usually if I just do an infinity, it'll pop up instantly. Yeah, that's what I meant. Not press forward, like no input at all. I've never trusted it to do that. So I've never tried it. Is there a way to get like a setup for that, or is it... Yeah. definitely less reliable for sure. Unless you have like 100% setup. No buttons are there. Weird. I have no idea what's going on there for you. It happens all the time. I mean, maybe I have had it happen, but I've never... I don't feel like I've ever experienced something like that. Yeah, I don't know. That's strange. Bonk. I think the weirdest thing about trials for me is that I don't think there's a pop-up saying you completed the trial. You just finish it and then it stays locked. I think it's mostly because it's not like an actual toggle thing. You can do multiple trials at once. Yeah, that is weird. I have no idea what's going on there for you, Classic. Might need to try to click the Unity reset button in the trial menu. Wait, what happened? You had Can Only Infinity Twice still on? That'll do it. That will do it. Man. Alright, I think I might have inadvertently helped. Because I mentioned that weird trial thing. But, man. I would like it if it automatically unlocked the trial once you complete it. Because of me, you double checked, yeah. Well, that's good. Oh, man. Yeah, I definitely feel like that should be an automatic uncheck once you're done with it. Because no one wants to be restricted by the trial restrictions after they're done with it. Kind of silly. Let's go! What's the big unlock for the medium trials as a milestone? I mean, obviously it unlocks hard trials too, but like... IP per second. I don't remember what that does. Don't even have to touch anything except eternity challenges and dilation tree points. Yeah, I have all the eternity challenges and dilation tree stuff in a single macro. So I literally just click a play button and it sets me up endgame. It's so nice. Oh, also I got it to the point where, like, I could just leave it running forever. Still need the 1E13 Eternities achievement. What is that one for? Oh, you just mean you need that one because you have a lot of stuff afterward. Honestly, don't worry about it. You'll get it passively. Once you unlock attacks, like, it'll just be normal. You'll get it without trying. No, that's nice, though. Very exciting. I feel like 2 of the hard trials I remember being kind of easy. And then the 3rd one I remember being on the harder side. Almost caught back up, though. That's cool. And floor 6. Nice. Beautiful hole. Bonk. You know something I've noticed just now? I just noticed that I feel like I very rarely bail out of jumps now and try them again. That was something that I remember doing a lot. But nowadays it feels more like I just go for it and send it and either succeed or fail. Okay. I am going to bail out of that one, though. I ate a gear. Boing. Nice. Okay. I like that bail. If I end up on the left side, that is very helpful. Quack. Hey, Draconic Sword. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I feel like I've been getting more 7s today than I normally do. How's the grind going? Good. Yeah, just working on making my way up to 11 more often. That's the biggest goal right now. Feels like 7 and 8 are getting there now. To be similar to how 6 is for me. Oh, God. That was terrible. What am I doing? Fantastic. Yeah, I had to say something. So, if anyone's unclear what happened there, I ate a gear when backing up and going forward. I ate a gear right before going into the yellow booster, so I had way less speed going into that jump than I normally should. Terrible. If I would have realized earlier, I could have tried turning right. Trying to get some kind of bonk. You can unite in dilation now. That's kind of crazy. I think I can probably do the same thing, but I've never really thought about it. It feels like you're getting a lot of unities now. Definitely feels like it's picking up again. Unity takes you 20 minutes with times 3, that's like 7 minutes. Dang. Yeah, that's fast. How much more time do I think it'll take me to secure a fin? I think it'll probably be another 400 to 900 hours. Wouldn't surprise me. I know that's a pretty big, like, time frame, but... Okay, I wanted to try it again, see if... Ooh! Wow. I was kind of curious. I feel like I'm getting better bounces doing that. You have max IP factor, so you can get Zodiacs up to 15 and above. Let's go. Select exact hour, minute, and second. Oh, my bad. I should have been more exact. Going to bed now? Alright, sounds good, classic. Congrats again on finishing those medium trials. Gonna be zooming soon. Boing! Really want to see a maxed out dilation tree. That's your next overall goal. Yeah, I got that, like... It felt like it kind of came out of nowhere for me. I think Libra is the one that you want for that, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Anyways, you should go to bed. Yeah. Talk to you later, it's classic. Whew. Oh, God. What am I doing? Oh, well. Not a big deal. I think there's not much that I'm scared of on 9 now. Falling into that pool terrified me. But now I'm not really that scared of the pool anymore. Which means the first thing that should scare me on 9 now is, or not, on the map now is 10. That's kind of cool. Actually, I guess just because nothing scares me on 9 doesn't mean something earlier can't. Zigzag is still kind of spooky. Just because of how bad the save is. Still find 9 harder, although more forgiving than 10. Yeah, I think the fact that 10 is so unforgiving is the reason that I find it harder. Since with 9, I can fail pretty much anything I want as many times as I want, and kind of just get another attempt at 9. I still don't want to land in that pool. But, like, you can't really fail jumps on 10. Something on 9 isn't clicking as well. Is there, like, a jump in particular that's giving you trouble? Jeez. Good save. And also T-Dog. Which jump? Tony? Clippinator? Wall ride, maybe? Or perhaps even, like, the tunnel stuff. The half-pipe one, Tony. Okay. Yeah. I'm not scared of Tony anymore. Mostly the half-pipe? Okay. So, my findings on the half-pipe on 9 are that if I'm able to get high up on the wall before the jump entering the half-pipe, and then turn my car right as I'm exiting that, so that my car is pointed more... It doesn't necessarily point down, it points, like, diagonally. Diagonally towards the wall that I like to unturtle off of. And then not turning as I land to prevent sliding. And then jumping out from more in the middle of the half-pipe. Tend to bonk on the transition or fall in the hole on the left. Fall in the hole on the left? Wait, I need a cam 7 this. Like the slit. Oh wait, let me... God, we're so high up. This? Oh, next to the wall. Oh, this. You fall there? Sometimes, okay. Yeah, so I like to get as close to that, obviously. And then up here and be pointed, like, out. So that my car is, like, parallel with that line. And then turn right out of this to be pointed diagonally. And then usually my car will land, like, right here, pointed towards that. At which point I take that line and then turn over here and come up here. Usually bonk the wall entering the half pipe when you fail. Yeah, that's the right turn. The right turn I was telling you about, I was having the same problem where I would bonk the wall. Turning right saved me with that one. So maybe try adding that right turn. I know exactly what you mean, though. I would totally bonk a lot. Like, in the middle of the jump. I think you're turning too late. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let me just get up to 9 real quick here. And then I can show you exactly what I mean. Easy enough, right? Good Clippinator. I will say, T-Dog, If I was scared of any floor 4 jump, it's definitely Clippinator, though. That one that I just did out of the... Oh, beautiful. I'm becoming a good player. Man, kind of funny to me that I can get up to floor 12 once. And the thing that makes me realize that I'm getting good is that I can do the tunnel direct on 4. Just said the half pipe one because it's the only one you see me fail multiple times. Yeah, but usually the fail is kind of forgiving. Usually the fail is something where I can save it back there within like a minute. I'm usually more scared of fails that will kill your run. Yeah, the plastic below tends to bounce you into a savable position. Not always. Like, I think I've had it die twice today, but most of the time. Boing. Nice. Man, I still need to figure out how to do that direct. Not to do it, but to just be able to say that I can. Bonk. Splish. 07 body. Ah! Is there a save I can do from here? Like, there's no way I can jump onto that wall, right? I think the best option is probably to drive to the end. This is a weird bit. Let me just double check though. From here. No. One more back. No! One more back! Crap. Oh, man. Ooh. Climbing has been alright. I've never landed in that position before. I should have done a safer save. But I wanted to experiment. Huge save, though. Can you believe it? Oh, man. No, climbing's been alright. I've made it to 10 4 times. Or saved... Had 4 attempts at 10. Is the best way of saying it. And I got to 11. Getting to 11 in general is all I really want. If I can get 111 every day, I will get 13 in no time. If I can get 2 11s every day, then I'll get 13 in half of no time. Did see me when I was on 11 earlier. It was good to see. Well, I'm surprised you saw me while I was on 11 because I was there for a very short amount of time. Failed like the 3rd jump. Probably my worst jump, to be fair, on 11. It's just such a weird one. If I get 7 11s every day, insert joke about the gas station. Now I'm craving taquitos. Thanks a lot. Quick question about promotions. Which one would you suggest picking? 1 or 2. The order is generally either 1 2 3 4 or 2 1 3 4. But I would also say before you choose one, you might want to wait until you can promote multiple levels. Like, waiting until you can get like 5 levels. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been on my first promotion. You were at your computer again briefly? Fair enough. You got good timing, Fruit Snooze. But yeah, I kind of like getting them in order. I've been doing 2 1 3 4 for a long time. But 1 feels very, very impactful. Yeah. Boing. Gonna head off? Alright, sounds good, T-Dog. Talk to you later. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. Are you still here, Greek dude? Okay, cool. I'm gonna hop onto the floor 9 quarter pipe and kind of show you what I meant. So, close there, turning right down there. And, like, it didn't quite work there, but Oh my god. Did you just see my speed? I just made it with 226. That's crazy. But yeah, the right turn is huge. Right there. Right turn into a left counter steer. And then release the left counter steer before you hit the ground. Turn more aggressively right, yeah. 100%. Oh my god. That was weird. I definitely felt like that one should have worked. I had the 230 speed. There we go. But yeah, aggressive right is the biggest thing there for me. Nice. Ooh. Okay, I wanna... What am I doing? I want to practice that save again. Because it does kind of make me sad having to... drive back around. Nice. Kind of getting it. Of course, now that I say that, instantly fail this one, sure, right? Yeah. Okay. At least I knew. I knew that I was going to instantly fail it. Whew. I think I need to release after getting up the jump. Yeah, there we go. Turn very early and sharp. Oh. Yeah, I think I can do this. It's just really rough if you fail it. I think the key for me is full turning when I reach the M. Yeah, that feels like it works really well. I think I can make this save now. I've gotten this so many times in a row at this point. Ooh. Of course. Best way to fail something is to say how many times in a row you've gotten it. I'm gonna go for that save from now on. Okay, there's one more jump that I really want to practice, and it's the one that I failed on 11 today. Of course. First try. Why wouldn't I? No! Okay. That feels bad. Good. Gross. Hey, Plink. Welcome in. Happy Sunday is the day it is. Just doing a little bit of floor 11 practice at the end of the day. Specifically this jump because I failed that one today. But why not keep going from there? It's a really important jump to be able to get consistently. What's my highest floor? 12. I made it to 12 3 weeks ago tomorrow. GRP is getting closer? What's GRP? Whew. Grand Rooms Project? No idea what that is. Oh, gross. I'll reach the top soon? I hope so. I don't know how soon is, but... a couple months. Grand Rooms Project is a large endurance map with lots of mixed styles. Something you've been working on for a long while. Interesting. It sounds like fun. No, the hardest part about beating 12, though, like I said when I first reached it, is beating 11 again. %, beating 11 again is going to be the hardest thing. Oh. Kind of been struggling with that jump for the last bit, too. Alright, I'm gonna reset on this jump and get it like 5 times in a row. 1. 2. 3. I keep turning out too early. That's a big problem there. There we go. 1. 2. think that was that 2 in a row? I'm just gonna count it as 1. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Need sleep? Good luck on the grind. Sounds good, Blink. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Talk to you later. There's 1. 2. How often do I fail to run due to a landing bug? Pretty often, because there's a specific landing bug on 6 that makes you fail a lot. After the whole jump. Or, it is the whole jump, but pretty frequently. Two. 3. Yes, sir. That's my next map after this one. 4. Pretty please with sugar on top. 5. Yay! How long do I think Deep Dip 1 will take me? Probably about a month, is my guess. Why is there a cat food commercial in my Deep Dip? Alright, I want to get this jump 5 times in a row. Actually, let's make it this pair 5 times. Man, I don't know why I've been getting such weird jumps there. That's 2 in a row on that one. And a good one there. Three in a row for that first jump. Ooh. Four in a row for that first jump. Five in a row for that first jump. Alright. I think I'm done practicing that first jump now. Because I've been struggling with this one in particular, the roof slide, a lot as of late. Ooh. Would I say this jump is 50% luck? No. I think if you do it correctly, you should get it, like, probably 90% of the time. Like this. That is a very good instance of the jump. Very little bouncing, very little luck involved. But every once in a while I get something like that. Ugh. Disgusting. Yeah, that should work. That was super clean. Nice. There's 2. Three. Ew. There's 1. I failed the menu rage quit earlier. Oh my god, that was such a huge bounce. That's terrible. Oh man. Two. Three. Gross. 1. Nope. 1. One. Two. I want to get this one at least 5 times in a row. Any favorite anime? Something that really spoke to me on a personal level. I don't know. I don't really look for my anime to speak to me on a personal level most of the time. My favorite one, probably for a long, long time, was Death Note and Assassination Classroom. Ugh. Although with Assassination Classroom, I think I was sick when I first finished it. And ever since, like, I have a very emotional response. I mean, it's a very sad ending in the first place, but, like, I think I cry abnormally much for that ending. Ugh. One. Ugh. There we go. Death Note and Assassination Classroom are so good. As for your personal favorites, 86 and Licorice Recoil. I never watched 86, and I haven't finished Licorice Recoil. I don't know why I didn't finish it. I watched a couple episodes, and then it's still on my list of shows that I am currently watching. Oh yeah, I feel like Steins Gate's another one of those that's kind of up there for me. Hunter x Hunter is also like a really good one. Along with like One Piece, if we're just going into anime, like, or shonen anime. Original Dragon Ball was always one of my favorites. Ooh. That was super smooth. Code Geass. I remember loving that show, but I also feel like I remember trying to watch it again and having it not hit quite as hard. I don't know. There's a lot of shows that I remember loving because they were some of my early anime that I watched. Like Akame ga Kill and Mirai Nikki. Nostalgia's one hell of a drug. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's either 4 or 5. Ugh. I'm gonna say it was 5, and then just get it one more time and be done with that. Man, one show that I remember loving and then went back and watched it was High School of the Dead. And I will say it holds up. Still just as good as the day I watched it. Definitely no nostalgia there. Watched Akame ga Kill after reading the manga and you have mixed feelings about the ending. I don't really remember almost anything about that show, and I didn't read the manga. Boyfriend and I recently binged Kaiju number 8 and just started Dandanon. Ooh, Dandanon was a really good one. I enjoyed that one. I never watched Kaiju number 8. Ooh. As soon as I realized that it was basically about a person who got the ability to turn into a kaiju, I kind of got turned off of that show. I was ready for street cleaning and bureaucracy and, like, monster biology. Nice. Kaiju hits a lot of very predictable tropes, but you were 100% down for them. Fair enough. Oh, one show that I really enjoyed. 100 Girlfriends. Full name, 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love Me. Such a good show. Ugh. Only problem with anime is fan service, especially if it doesn't contribute to the story narrative in any way, shape, or form. Well, I would say that the fan service in 100 Girlfriends contributes to the story, I suppose. But you don't sound like the person who would really be into a harem anime. Although I will say, very, very well-made harem anime. Highly recommend if you even slightly think you might be into it. You think it was a really funny watch? Okay, good. A really fun watch, yeah. No, that show is fun. I feel like it's not... The fact that there's no, like very minimal, dumb, like, misunderstandings and, like... It just likes to have fun. And the main character is just the most wholesome dude ever. Oh, okay. The kind of thing where, like, you're in the middle of a dramatic action, like, scene, people are dying or something, and then all of a sudden, like, guy's hand goes up her shirt. Yeah. I agree. If it... What is that? Tonal dissonance? I think that's the bigger problem. Ugh. Author realizes, shit, this isn't gonna sell to incels. And just slaps some big old badonkadonks on the screen, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like... I think, obviously, it just has to do with tone. Like, one of the shows that I really enjoyed watching was, Food Wars. And that show is basically entirely fan service. But I feel like it fits the show. Also, I feel like if a show goes into it, like, giving you certain expectations, and then it meets the expectations, that's probably another big thing. Straight up picked a recipe or two up from Food Wars. I mean, they make some good-looking food. Wouldn't surprise me if you could learn a thing or two from that show. Top contender of how fan service should be done. Yeah, I remember enjoying that show. I don't think I watched, like, all of the seasons, but... No, I could see that. Nice. Alright, pretty please make this jump. Oh, God. Man, I feel like I've solved that jump now. Nice. Hey, yo. Nice. First try. Oh, crap. Sick. No! Oh, I hate that jump. Okay. I feel like I'm starting to get that jump back down again. Close. Let's go. That is 2 times in a row that I just nailed the end of floor 12. Or end of floor 11, sorry. That's solid. Oh god, what am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna clear 12. And then I think that'll be a solid end for the day. It was a good day of climbing, though. Solid day of climbing. Many attempts at 10. Ah! Wow. Man, that first jump. Loves getting turtled. Hey, Slash. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Any PBs? Nah. I did make it back to 11 today, though. So that's nice. It's been a struggle getting back up to 11. Always check the YouTube VODs for PBs. Yeah. Been 3 weeks now since the last PB. Or 3 weeks tomorrow. Gonna end up looking like my profile pic soon. Oh yeah. No doubt in my mind I'm gonna get another PB. Because I'm finishing the map, but it's been a little rough. God, if I ever go that long without a PB, it's gonna be crazy. I really hope not. Ooh, damn. Your prediction was May 25th. Well, we're coming up on that. Hopefully you're right. Hey, I didn't say it was likely. I said hopefully you're right. Ooh. Getting really close. Yeah. Just need to be able to get back up to my PB. That's the problem that I'm having. Also, this freaking jump. Hate how much this jump turtles you. Such a mean first jump of a floor. Bonk. It's actually kind of surprising to me how often something like that happens for the start of floor 12. Gross. This saves down to here. I wish there was a better save there. I mean, I guess it can't be that much better. Wow. Okay, then. Gross. I mean, any better and it would literally lose no progress, but... I feel like I always go through these like fluctuating states of feeling like really good or really bad at specific jumps. Interesting. Yeah. It's kind of strange. You don't say. Oh wait, this jump. Oh crap. I don't think I've ever thought about how to save that. Ugh. God, I wish there was a better way of doing this. It feels so hit or miss. Gross. Oh, whoops. Cool. All right, there's that. Nice. Ugh. It's kind of weird. Even though all of these jumps, like, tend to have very forgiving, like, not losing that much recoveries, I still except for that one. If you fail that one, you're fucked, but I still just feel so weird. Ooh. Wow, really? I didn't expect to flip more than a 360. Cool. Thoughts on what you should use for inspirations for a finish room? No idea. Sorry, but I'm not gonna be of much help, I think, when it comes to mapping. Oh, God. Ooh. That might have been the cleanest first jump I've had today. Alright, and that time I finally aimed at the moving block again. For some reason I stopped doing that and started doing the aim for the ramp, and it was just not working very well. Let's go. Ah, God, I hate that. Anything I can save to that's nice, or is it just... I think it's just down here, isn't it? Yeah, it's just down there. Man, why did I used to think that one was so easy? That's my curse. Finding jumps easy and then being proven wrong by them like 100 hours later when I have to do them consistently. Gross. I didn't turn left far enough, early enough. Ugh. Clean. You know, at least it feels like only about a third of my jumps at the beginning there are failing. A third of them are failing, a third of them are clean, a third of them are succeeding, but in like the most disgusting way possible. Something like that. Gross. Nice. At least only a third is failing, yeah. And most of the time, those thirds are failing because I'm not failing them, since it's practice. Ugh. For example, that one. Well, that one failed, but I would have saved it back to right here. The only time that they fail, like, unrecoverably is because I go for the actual jump through the hole when I shouldn't. Oh, God. What is this jump? Where am I? Oh, okay. Cool. So that's how you recover back from there. I don't think I've ever actually tried recovering from this. One more lesson learned, yeah. I was wondering that earlier, I think, and then never looked into it for some reason. There we go. Gross. And that's how that one saves. I think that's my least favorite save on 12. For whatever reason, when you fall down to this spot and lose speed, you have to do a disgusting jump down to the end of 11. Speed or angle? Kind of both. You're talking about the recovery jump, right? I think it's more about speed, but I don't know. Every jump is both about speed and angle, so it's kind of hard to say. Oh, really? Guess you don't know these jumps very well. Oh, you're saying you guess as in you guess that's the jump you were talking about? Yeah. It's only really... It only really seems important if you fall down from later. Because you're very rarely going to have to make that jump because of failing the first part of the jump. One with the pink light next to it where I've been face planting the side of the platform for 10 times in a row. Oh, this one? You're talking about this one, I think. Where I do this. Oh, wait, no. Not that one. The next one. You're talking about this one coming up. It's about speed. 100% it's about speed. Bonk. Yeah. Yeah, it's about speed, but it's about how you get the speed. That's the most important thing. And the way that you get the speed is by jumping higher up on the ramp and then turning down the ramp. That works, yeah. You jump higher up the ramp, turn down the ramp, get the speed. Like that. Press the gas pedal harder, yeah. That should work. Oh, baby. That worked. And that also works. Are the Trackmania cars even gas powered? For some reason you always think they're hybrid. Hey, maybe. Okay. Couple attempts at messing around with this. Whoops. I love that that's the very first thing that you think, Analotta. But yes. Well, it almost worked. Nope. Ooh. This is such a hard skip to do, though. That was, I think, the closest I've had so far. Does Deep Dip 2 only have 12 finishers currently? Yep. That is correct. How do you save this? Anything? If you go there, you can... Wait a minute. I'm gonna check out that save. Okay, over there, over there, over there. Jump down to the hole. Yeah, here. Jump down there. Oh my god. Wait, no. What an unturtle. Incredible to see these places, yeah. Okay, so... Oh. I'm trying to figure out how to do this save, though. I don't think I'll ever have to use it. But it'd be good to know how in case, right? Wait, why am I... If I'm gonna do it, I might as well just start out here. I don't know how to jump off this pipe and not turtle. But that kind of worked. Whoops. It's very turtly, yeah. Ooh, that kind of worked. Is that consistent? No. This is a really gross save. I mean, I'm kind of glad that it's there, but only just barely. A bit further from the pipe on the left. Oh! No, you're right. Left side of pipe to right feels like the move. Disgusting, but wait, is that it? That must be it. Let's go. Hey, Sweaty Mania. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay. Basically no gas. Yeah, that's it. So, left to right. Essentially no gas. Very early off. Whoops. And then you just get this free save. Cool. Fun thing to learn. Oh, wait, I wonder if I can do that. I mean, it's terrible. You could just do this. Because that also sends you one jump earlier. But no. Figured it out. Cool. That's a cat commercial. Anyway. That was what you were trying to say originally? Yeah, I kind of figured so. Alright. I need to go get dinner. So I will see you all tomorrow with more Deep Dip. Hey, I don't think I've rated this person before. Daka it is. Cool. See you all later. Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you. Or you're welcome, I guess. All right. Bye, everybody.